The action has already started. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Bellingham. Saka. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Griezmann. Now that's well seen too. Into the channel. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Conte. France, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Chance, surely! Goal! France!
Platini really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Menu. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Can he get on the end of this? Adams cuts out the pass. Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Played out to the right. England looking to pass their way through. Koundé does well to get it back. Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. And if you have just joined us, still just Foden!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cantona. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, good-looking ball. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Well, that has not gone well. Platini. Almost half an hour in now. Out to the right. Saka. That is lovely. And it's Menu. So what can they make of this? And here's Kane. Platini. Now it's Cantona. Rice. And here's Kane. Now, can they get him away? Saliba. Mbappe. France finding their passes. That's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Adams makes the interception. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. Griezmann. Platini, who does have an assist to his name, plays a sharp little ball here. Face to face, and the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
France really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
France go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. It's Kane! Platini. Rice. Now it's Kane. Kane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kane usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's Kane. Oh, it's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Platini. Hernandez. Conte. Now it's Cantona. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
France in a very solid position, two to the good. Oh, that's a key interception. England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Maguire. Menu. Menu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
England seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Kane. Saka. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Conte. Griezmann. Adams. Maguire. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Kane. And he's there to retreat. And there's the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Foden. Rice. Now Colwell. Menu. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Plays the return pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba calmly anticipates. Mbappe. And that has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's had it taken off him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Foden. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. And this is Kane. They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, that has got the juices flowing. And now this. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt, a superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Ibrahimovic, it shapes to shoot! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And that ends it. All over in a flash. Wow.
Boom. What a performance.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, it really is a tremendous arena. We have already started here. Now it's Shevchenko. Zanetti goes on a charge down the left. Cannavaro with the foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Flamengo are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kaká. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler.
Voila!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Kaká. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase, resist.
That could spell trouble. And Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through. Hoist it in. He's got tall. Goal! Milan! So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Milan have their second corner now. And a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Güler looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pirlo. Kaká. Now it's Kaká. Zanetti crosses. Shevchenko is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Zanetti. The ball goes in. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shevchenko. Big chance! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Pirlo. Oh, important interception. Gattuso. Pele. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Kaká. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Davids. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Howson. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pirlo. And it's Kaká. And it's Zanetti. Shevchenko. Bastoni getting this one clear. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Kaká. Kaká!
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
On the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouaméni. Played out towards the right wing. No way through there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe, pick chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. Zanetti takes a shot! Struck first time. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan get their fourth corner. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Great vision. Shot could be on. Kaka. Here's Chouameni. A probing pass. And that's been slipped through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Plays it in low. Gattuso. Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davids. Ibrahimovic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the keeper's given it away.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Arda Güler. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kaka. Davids. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's in a great position here, and the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
It's Pele! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram proves too strong, too smart. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Davids. Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Kaka, and it's been played through. And a chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Flamengo perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played in. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now he's got space here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, smashing head. Oh, crossbar! Oh, great chance! Casemiro! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Punched away. And here's Soboslai. Gets a good foot in there. France. Oh, what a mistake! Great vision. Araujo. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Yamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. France still without a single shot on target. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Eto'o. And he's well positioned here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Nicked it back promptly. Modric. Aimed beyond the defence. Gattuso engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Haaland! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's rather hopeful. Almost half an hour in now. Howson cuts out the pass. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Played into the box. Looking to play him in. Alcantara. Plays a sharp little ball here. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This their second corner of the game. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that pass just didn't quite work. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for the run. Oh, cracking ball. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Threads one in. Knocks it into space. So, and the finish! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Quality ball. Tries to play it through. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
France really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bastoni. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's a throw. Davids. That's a pretty loose pass. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba with the clearance. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And here's Eto'o. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro clears. And that could spell trouble. And he's running through. Big chance. Can he finish? He has done it. First blood drawn. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep...
Decent chance! Off the post! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Kvaratskhelia duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Conte. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Belletti. Chance for a shot! Araujo getting this one clear. No, that's been intercepted. Van Nistelrooy. Defending was strong and firm, and he's worked it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Conte. And here's Messi.
France appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same.
There's the shot! Yes! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And he's there to retrieve it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? And he plays one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. The Netherlands are down to 10 men. Shevchenko considers his options. And he's on his way! And he thumps it clear. Alcantara. That's really well cleared. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's managed to get rid. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Foden gets it away. Foden is there to clear. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. Cantona can get it clear. Decent progress down the left. So what can they make of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And it's Gattuso. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Just eases him off the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Gattuso. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Great vision. Davids. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. That is great defending, so alert. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Shevchenko. Stood up well to him there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Thuram makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicked it back promptly. Threads one in. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no joy this time. Still goalless. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. No, it's come to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Hullet. And he's there to retrieve it. Scholes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's certainly onside here. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! About as smooth as it gets. And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The Netherlands have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pele! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Bastoni calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Has a shot! Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Good strike, quite an alarm. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Cantona. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Looking for the run. Ball's played through. Messi has it out wide. Goes for the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Messi couldn't squeeze it through. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking tidy in possession here. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's not going to reach. Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Goes down, but nothing given. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. France have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? And he has been fouled there. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Luis Suarez!
France have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
No foul, says the referee. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. And that has sent him sprawling. He's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Thuram really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. France appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Now that's well seen too. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lahm, nice interception, well timed.
The Netherlands clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well seen, saw that coming. And smartly and Hullet! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Chance!
The Netherlands have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pass is just off target. France must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. There they go, hunting again.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Lahm getting this one clear. Aimed beyond the defence.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that has been cut short. Well, they've got it again. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you sum up Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great. The potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Gattuso.
That was lovely, that.
Now, can they get him away? He slings it in. Big chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Now it's Hullet. And he's only too happy to take that back. Beckham. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's got tall. He's keen, determined to have his say.
The Netherlands really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Can he get it through? And he's picked out the... Hullet! Rude Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Plays a sharp little ball here. Scholes receives it in a wide. Terrific header! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Well, I'm happy to say we're in the presence of a wizard here.
And it's not for me to disagree. One of the most skillful English players of his generation. And a chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. And it's Shevchenko. Best. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to get it away. England looking to pass their way through. And that is going out for a goal kick. And he was quick to react. Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shevchenko. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Benatia calmly anticipates. Zanetti. And Best bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Pirlo. And he's had it nicked away. Best. And no, that was never going to make it. Gattuso attempts a clearance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Robson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that has put paid to that. England trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that real chance! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Pass somewhat off target. Best. And this is Raul. They're back in possession and ready to go again. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's McManaman. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Conte. Now it's Raul. That's a pretty loose pass. Spread it left. Benatia promptly onto that, and that is that. Robson. Eto'o. Not the most accurate pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's played forward. Benatia gets across to intercept that. Deftly away. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Half-time getting close now. Robson, he has found the way through. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let...
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Steve McManaman certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Raul
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
France in control at half-time, 2-0. There's the start of the second half. Searching passes played there. Cleared without complication and claimed it back swiftly. Best. Raul. There's the shot! Davids. Belletti. And it's Pirlo. Raul. Shot a goal! Gattuso. Best. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Passing is crisp and sharp, engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. France in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Saliba, Zanetti. England finding their passes. 60 minutes played. They've won a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Benatia. Saliba, Pirlo. Now Robson, Zanetti, and it's McManaman. And it's Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
England have their second corner now. Roll! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Eto'o. Benatia does really well to win the ball there. Raul. Now it's Raul. Eto'o, always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram produces the perfect tackle there. And here's Gattuso. Zanetti gets it clear. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Quality ball. Nice physical challenge. Pirlo. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get rid. Works it forward. Haaland going like a man possessed. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta is on his own. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He shifted it to the flank. In by Messi.
Okay, it didn't quite come off.
Takes the shot! And that has been clubbed away. It's a good run down the right. He can run onto that. An uncompromising challenge. And he's heaved it away. Thuram. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he plays one through. Face to face. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. More or less by himself as... And that will be the final act. France can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France really deserve
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Played out wide. Deep cross. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff. Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quarter of an hour played, and he was quick to react.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And they've got a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Šeško gets to show off his quick feet. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cruyff. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. And he's whipped. He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Cruyff. Iniesta. And he's picked it up out wide. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Over to the left. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Beckenbauer. That's a cute ball. Pele picks it up out wide. Skims one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's made its way to him. Gattuso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a delicate pass. And that has been clubbed away. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Flamengo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Takes aim and crosses. Cannavaro gets it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Pele powering forward here. Cruyff tries to play it through. And he shoots! This time, surely! Decent enough try. He's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Oh, cracking ball. That'll be a throw-in. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Rijkaard. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And he's been shifted off it. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. 60 minutes played. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Played in deep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Iniesta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good running with the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great vision. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Goes looking wide. He's in space and looking for options. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out to the left flank. And it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Slovenia choosing to make the first change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff. Gattuso. Looking to play him in. Flamengo leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some resolute defending there. Aimed beyond the defence. He's beaten the last man. Shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Foot in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Knocks it out wide. Out towards the flank. Early ball. And that is that. Flamengo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So that's got things underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, good-looking ball. That has been slung wide. That's an imaginative pass. Pele gets flagged offside. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. For Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, nice touch. Rafael Leao with the cross. And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Swung over. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Gattuso. Gattuso's cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There will be a throw-in. Foot in. Rafael Leao. Flamengo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Good purposeful running this. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. And this is Ronaldo. Alcantara. And it's Iniesta. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Played out to the right. They're urged. Pedro Neto! And that would have been some goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Alcantara. 30 minutes gone. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Gattuso. Good ball, good take. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. For Pedro Neto. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Alcantara. And it's Iniesta. That's Cannavaro. Rijkaard. And it's Iniesta. Opts for safety. And it's Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Pedro Neto tries to clear. And here's Cruyff. Now Gonzalo Inacio. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Flamengo really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gonzalo Inacio, Vitinha, Bernardo Silva, goes looking wide. Well seen, saw that coming, takes a shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pele, looking for options for move. He's having a shot! It's there!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Flamengo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Rafael Leao. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Produced terrific header. They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good pressure, determined, intense. No luck with that dink over the top. Ruben Dias. Flamengo have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Could move up a gear here. Oh, this looks sharp. Cruyff. Gattuso.
Yeah, this is an exercise in prevention at source and a really strong commitment to that.
Alcantara, the man that is tenacity personified. Ibrahimovic. And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. He's got tall. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rafael Leao. That's a good run down the left. And he shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Big header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Knocks it out wide. Diogo Dalot. Ah, such a clever touch. Iniesta. Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Dalot. Joao Felix. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Francisco Conceição. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rafael Leao. It's Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Conceição. João Neves. He's got plenty of space out wide here. So that's it. It is all over. Flamengo can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Gattuso voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely aimed pass. Bastoni. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. That is ended up in no man's land. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient.
And the shot! Goal! Corinthians! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And this is Neymar. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Sané. Danielson picks it up out wide. Pass somewhat off target.
Flamengo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
So much time and space here, and he whips in across. Tries to get it clear. Goes looking wide. Tries to pass it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Costa Curta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Batistuta. Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Sané. He's in a great position here. Shevchenko. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shevchenko. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a sharp pass. And he's running through. Now there's a fine ball. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Mateus with a mighty effort. He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Costa Curta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Showing great feet there. Corinthians claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He shifted it to the flank. Cross goes in there. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Davids. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Flamengo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
No, he refuses to take the bait. No way through there. Raul. Mateus. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. No luck with that dink over the top. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Batistuta.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gives it back. And this is Messi. Well, that has not gone well. No foul, says the referee.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shevchenko. Albert Ferrer. Davids. Batistuta. Now this could be a chance.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's lost his man here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Flamengo have themselves a chance from the spot. Dealing with the pressure. What a save from Onana! Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Roberto Carlos. Donadoni spots it and intercepts. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now Fiore. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cleared without complication. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a pretty loose pass. Donadoni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he shoots! Oh, it's there! Right back in the game! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Flamengo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He'll fancy himself from here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He's on it. Can he get away? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good-looking ball.
Corinthians really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Just eases him off the ball. Nedved. That has been slung wide. Fiore. Albert Ferrer. Raul. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, what has happened here? And that's out of reach. Corinthians clearly now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Flamengo definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
So it's down to business here. And it's Cruyff. Great vision. He is through here. Looks a terrific head. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And he's done it.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Flamengo breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, out towards the flank. Elects to cross. Gattuso. Belletti. Now, what about a counter-attack? Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adrian Benabe. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. Gattuso. That's the keeper's ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Gattuso. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it out wide. Can he get it through? Played in. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff. It's an early cross. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's only too happy to take that back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wriggles his way through. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Belletti. Iniesta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's played forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, such a clever... Goes for a shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Flamengo happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that's too far for anyone. And it's Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Knocks it out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Flamengo just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Flamengo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Almost an hour gone. Passing nice and neat. He's in a great position here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
They want to be quick to recover this. Gattuso.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Gets a good foot in there. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. Flamengo finding their passes. Shevchenko! Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adrian Benabe. And the pass is intercepted. Adrian Benabe.
Parma really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Cruyff. Shevchenko. Chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Flamengo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Adams. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The final 5 minutes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just eases him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Rijkaard gets it away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. This time, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Cleared away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No second thought, a straight red card. Flamengo, already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Flamengo making an early change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That was travelling. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Haaland. And this is Shevchenko. He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kante gets flagged offside. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he thumps it clear. And it's Beckham. Out to the right. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Tries to dink it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. It's a searching pass. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. That's good vision. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, what has happened here? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he was quick to react. Scholes. Barcelona finding their passes. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's in a great position here. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Gattuso.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Scholes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Shevchenko, looking to play him in. And the through ball. Haaland gets... He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of...
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Beckham, and this is Beckham. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Flamengo are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Flamengo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Mane? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries to pass it through. And a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gattuso. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro. That's Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a look and plays it forward. Bastoni. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball, good take. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So, your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And he shoots! There it is! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Flamengo grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Conte. Gattuso. Now it's Kante. Oh, there's a probing ball. Scholes. And it's made it. Shevchenko is on. Chance! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Flamengo go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
Beckham! Flamengo have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Beckham plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Pete.
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, can they get him away? Gattuso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mane. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got a... Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. No luck with that dink over the top. Dinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Flamengo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Bebeto. Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Shevchenko. Big chance! Big chance! Goal! Flamengo! And that takes him up to 30. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Flamengo take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Great chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that has not gone well. He can get that clear.
Flamengo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Nakata.
Well, that has caused
Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Bebeto. Lobbed in behind. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now it's Batistuta. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bebeto. Batistuta. Now it's Nedved. Now that's well seen too. He's picked his way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And there goes the final whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Flamengo really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
And here's Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Flamengo looking to pass their way through. Gets a good foot in there. Albert Ferrer with the slide tackle there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And this is Schneider. Schneider's cross. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, this is a great position. There's the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react. Schneider. That's a cute ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that is one way to stop him. Good pressure, determined, intense. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Flamengo yet to have an attempt on goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro. Pass is just off target. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Albert Ferrer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Platini. Schneider. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. And it's Michel Platini. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left. And the pass is intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a throw. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. Donadoni!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Well, that has not gone well. Donadoni is herring after that one. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Platini. Brazil finding their passes. He might be it, and he shoots! There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the manager...
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Gattuso. Steam. He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Brazil have reclaimed it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good take in a good area. Baresi. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Shevchenko. Now Davids. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. The message is clear. None shall pass. Flamengo needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Marquinhos has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. He's tried one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Flamengo! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect... Platini! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He can run onto that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities. Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been knocked clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, what about it? Flamengo have come back from the very brink. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Davids. Schneider. Now this could be a chance. Pele. Mbappe. And a shot! It's a loose ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And a cross. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last
Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Keeper's dealt with that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that should get the job done. And he thumps it clear. Flamengo have it back and can go again. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Nicely worked. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Bale makes the interception. And that will be the final act. Flamengo were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. Here's a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Aim forwards. Now it's Shevchenko.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Zanetti. Vitinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Vitinha. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Nicely spread. Played out to the left flank. Vitinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer applies the finish! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Well, they've got it again. And it's Shevchenko. Neymar is onto this. Haaland. Vieira. Flamengo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Back to the keeper it goes. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Vitinha. Haaland. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Haaland. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's let fly. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Zanetti. And the through ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Costa Curta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Baresi. Vitinha. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted. Takes a shot! And it's a goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Wrong chance! It's a loose ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Ah, lovely feeding is such a good move. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now this could be a chance. And that's another good win of the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Great chance! Yes! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Flamengo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Flamengo grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's gone for goal! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is very well defended. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Flamengo will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Another pass just keeps it, and a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pulls it back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's had a shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. Davids. Can he get on the end of this? Baresi wins the duel this time. Flamengo needing a change of fortune here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vitinha, now it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Gattuso. Here's Haaland. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Vieira is in a really good position out wide. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And it's Ronaldinho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And across. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar, a true great in every sense of the word. And back to the keeper they go. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Spread neatly. And he was alert to it. Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. That is good alertness.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Davids. Haaland. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Flamengo are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Vitinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Dundee United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Very nicely done. Good read, needed to be. Tries from a long way out. Can he spark a counter here? And he was quick to react. And it's Ronaldinho. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Neymar. Flamengo could have here their final chance.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
chance! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
That is some save from Khan! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Now, who's going to be first to this? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite...
Can he finish? It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Bastoni. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bastoni. And it's Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passes short and sharp. Decent chance! Holland! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Bebeto really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Shoots! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
He can get that clear. Gabriel cuts it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
Hit into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bebeto. Now it's Haaland. Gattuso pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rice. So what can they make of this? Costa Curta. Passing nice and neat. Rice. And there's the shot! That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rice. Look at the space here! No foul, says the referee. Forwards and with intent. Beckham makes the interception. Bebeto. And he's there to make the challenge. Bebeto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to pass it through. Davids. Quality ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Beckham. Aimed beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Gattuso. Mbappe. Haaland. A header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Flamengo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Flamengo get the ball rolling in the second half. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, what has happened here? Davids. Now Ibrahimovic. Over to the left. Knocks it into space. Now it's Shevchenko. Played in. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nicely weighted ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham. Played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Almost an hour gone. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bebeto. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with. And Beckham! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Can he spark a counter here? That is good alertness.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? And he's found a way past. He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's gone in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Rice. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's on his way! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Costa Curta.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is for a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Osimhen. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Has a shot! Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a throw. Marmouche. Costa Curta. Works it forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's being urged to shoot. And it's claimed by the keeper. Marmouche. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Out to the left it goes. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. And it's Azar. Cannavaro looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Extra time reaches half-time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And here's Osimhen. Marmouche. That is a brilliant interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Shevchenko. Nedved. And he was quick to react. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me,
Big chance! One-on-one!
just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Now it's Shevchenko, and they're quick to get it back. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Osimhen. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that is that. Flamengo bow out, defeat sealing their fate. Your reflections then, Jim?
Flamengo really looked like they were just
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. And already we're underway here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for goal! That is wonderful from Rijkaard!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great vision. Zola. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And this is Shevchenko. Donatoni. Zola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a really well-measured ball. And the counter is on. And it's Davids. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Shevchenko. Donatoni. Oh, easy pickings there. Deftly out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the right. It's a promising position. He slings it. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Zola. They've got a throw in. Zola. Gattuso tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that has not gone well. And here's the chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Zola goes on a charge down the left. Zola. Zola! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Oh, sweet feet. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Over to the left. Flashes it. He's got tall. Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great. The potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
And here's Messi. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's following up! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, they can break here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Romario. Decent chance! It's hit the upright. Batistuta. Goes looking wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Batistuta. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's picked it up out wide.
Flamengo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
And it's been given away. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Now the ball in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Thuram. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Forwards and with intent. Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's just beyond his reach. Almost half an hour in now. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Shevchenko. No, again there's no way through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's Schneider! Schneider! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. He has given that the lot. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.